I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
We should have this discussion some other time.
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Any new orders for me?
I have been thinking about what we talked about you told, but I have sacrificed.
It's okay to have doubts. Just don't let them paralyze you.
Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
We've all done things we regret.
I would not presume to think we have had similar experiences. I would hope you would do the same. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Hard to believe your family would put you through that.
We were taught from a very young age that family always comes first.
That's good.
And no price is too great to pay to ensure its survival. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
We are social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded by others. I don't know about that, but I think it's true for most people. It is true for me too, I think. I'm not really that extrovert though. But I don't know about Darko. Is Darko an extrovert? Or not? We are social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded by others.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Is this the reason why Andreja kept to her own room back in the lodge, while others oftentimes congregate in the library? I wonder. I'm here for you if you need me. Don't make promises you can't keep. Remember, Darko, you chose to protect the artifacts, and what that got you. You made that choice, and Sarah is dead now. Maybe if you chose to go to the Eye, you would be able to save her. I don't know.
Was there more?
Everybody has baggage. It's how you deal with it that matters.
I suppose this is true. Thank you for listening to me. These are not easy conversations for me. Yes?
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a power here, right? Let's go get it. Na 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 na. Cargo, 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 cargo space, cargo. Hey, hold on. Let me try something. Where is my workshop?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Cora, what are you doing here?
Captain? Hi.
Hi. Okay, let's go. Let's go find this power on Indum too.
Looking good, boss.
Hey everyone, we're taking off. Hold on. Okay everyone, listen up. The artillery is connected to our ship's grav drive. There is a high chance that the Starborn will attack us. The attack will increase because of that. So, always be on your guards, okay?
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go. Pumping retros.
Oh no!
Achieved.
Eclipse!
Stabilizing. Done.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge.
Oh, UC versus Eclipse?
All in a day's work for UC SysDef. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
We didn't do anything though. I could use some extra repair parts.
Done. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
What is UC SysDef doing out here? This star system is outside UC jurisdiction, right? Maybe they're going after mercenaries who have committed a crime in UC space. Interesting. Scanner anomaly. Na 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 na. Lonely, lonely.
Time to park this buggy.
If I'm a billionaire,
Do you need my help?
I would build a house. You know, I will hire the best of architects and the best of house building company. I would build a house.
Stay, isn't it? I love this place.
With a house with the interior that resembles a spaceship. Not just resembles, but but really feel and look like you're inside a spaceship. I would do that. That would be nice. If only I'm a billionaire. Forget about the villa type mansion, the casa type mansion and those stuff. I want a spaceship. I want a house that looks and feels like a spaceship. The interior, at least, they don't have to look like a spaceship on the outside because it would draw too much attention. But the interior, they must look and feel like a spaceship. I want that. I want that. If only I'm a billionaire.
Carbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Captain Black, hello. I am satisfied to see that you...
No. Okay, that's it. I see it. Hunting trap, man. It's a trap. Oh, trap more, not trap man. Never mind. Temple Theta.
These ruins have so much to tell us. But still, there are so many questions. Need a moment to walk that off?
No need. No, 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 I get trapped. Too late, I guess. And nice. Oh, on the other side, okay. Too far, too far. Let's wait for the next one. No.
I do not think I could tie.
Andreja, weapons out. Weapons out, Andreja.
Come then, meet your death. And once again, we are triumphant.
Filthy Starborn. Talk to Vladimir to locate temples, okay. Yeah, why not? Power from beyond. Oh yeah, I forgot. Maybe I should.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Maybe I should go to Paradiso to inform Abigail, Sarah's mother, as well as Ajamamasa, Sarah's mentor, about Sarah's death. They deserve to know it, right? Okay, but I forgot what system is Paradiso located in.
Prepare for liftoff.
Paradiso, paradiso, paradiso.
Maneuvering into position.
No, no.
And here and now, extend. Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission.
Are we dead? I don't know. No, my targeting. I can't target. Maybe I should change. Who are they fighting? Oh, she's deaf. Okay. Oh, yeah, we want to go to Paradiso, right? What system is it in? I forgot. Paradiso, Paradiso. Is it in Olympus? Paradiso, Paradiso. Erebus. Nesoi. Oh no, Nesoi is Darkos. Huh, where is Paradiso? I forgot. Paradiso, Paradiso. I think it's somewhere. Is it in Wolf or Lunara? Petria, Cassini, Numenor, Okorobeta, Gaia, Chethol, Reva's world. Where is it? Where is Paradiso? Is it in Narion? No, it is outside the jurisdiction of Freestar and the UC, Nicola, Lunara, Indam, maybe in Aranai. Paradiso, no, Paradiso, where is it? Paradiso, Paradiso. I forgot where Paradiso is. Oh, I think it's in Porima, right? Paradiso. Oh no, not Porima. Where is it? Ah, I forgot. Damn it! How can I check the list of planets I've been to? Is there a way to do that? A list of planets that I've been to. I should be able to do that, right? Is it in Toliman? No. Paradiso, Paradiso. Wolf, maybe? No, Wolf is UC jurisdiction. It is outside UC and Freestar. Oh, Valo, maybe. No, Valo is Hope Tech, right? Oh, yeah, Polvo, Hope Tech. Where is Paradiso? Nicola, Lunara. Where is Paradiso, man? I forgot. Is there some kind of database I can check to see what planets I've been to so far? Right? Is it in Tau Ceti? I don't think so. Linnaeus. Delta Pavon is Feynman. Maybe Feynman. Oh no. Paradiso, Paradiso. Alkiba. Alpha Tirna. Java maybe. Nah. Paradiso, Paradiso. Leviathan. Oh, I have been to Copernicus. Hold on. Which Copernicus? Copernicus. Okay, let's see. Nah. What is it? Mufrid? Oh, Arcturus maybe. No! Why do I forget? Groombridge. No. Oh my goodness, where is Paradiso? Maybe Vega. Paradiso, Paradiso. Or maybe in Aranai. No, where is it? My goodness, where is Paradiso? Damn it, man, where is it? Maybe to the left? Maybe in Tau Ceti, I don't know. Nah. My goodness, where is it? Okay, hold on. Is there a database or something? Database of planets? No. No. How do I... How do I check a list of planets I've been to? The system, I mean. The star system. You know what? I'm just gonna check. I've been to Paradiso, but I forgot the name of the planet. So I'm just gonna check it. Paradiso. Porima. Oh, it's in the Porima system. Ah, okay. It's in the Porima system. Porima. Where is Porima? Soul. Oh, here it is. Porima. Paradiso is in where? Oh, hold on. Is it here? Paradiso. Abandoned outpost. Ah, yeah, Paradiso, okay. Porima. How should I break the news to Sarah's mother? Help me, Andreja. Help me with the words.
No one's going to care if I call out sick.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Are they still here? Abigail and Ajamamasa. No, they are no longer here. Where did they go to? Ajamamasa has a house here, near Paradiso, right? Let's check one of these buildings. Ajamamasa, where are you? Oh, I forgot. Sarah told me that her mother is living the cruise life. She spent her retired life on a cruise. So maybe she's not here. Maybe she's on a cruise somewhere. But Ajamamasa should be here, right?
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
Brochure. Okay. I don't think Ajamamasa's house is around here. Yeah.
Hello there.
Ah,
You're looking for a place to retire.
here
Could
she
do much
is.
worse,
Here
believe
she
me.
is.
A pleasure to see you again. I hope all is well with you and Sarah.
Darko doesn't even want to tell her about Sarah's death. Maybe Darko is at a loss of words on how to break the news to Ajamamasa. Okay. So now all that's left is Abigail. I'm sure Abigail is on a cruise somewhere, right?
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
3 days. Okay, let's get back to this ship. Okay, let's go find this new power. We have to talk to Vladimir Sal back in the eye.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Okay, let's go to the eye. Dumping grounds? What do you mean?
while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Docking procedure is complete.
The Eye continues to be operational, despite the Starborn's recent...
The spanner's torque is what the Eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new. Been washing red here and there all over the station. Grim work.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
On Oborum 1. Should I go to Oborum 1 first? Yeah, maybe. How many powers are there? Acquire the power on Oborum 1. Oh, there are a lot of powers left to be discovered. Oh, interesting. Oh, bend time and glimpse the future. Seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. What? How do I use that? To counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Cost 45 power. Total power 60. Anti-gravity field. Sand star staff. Four undiscovered temples. 4. What is this? Precognition. What is this? Active. How do I use it?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
So how am I supposed to use it?
Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running.
How am I supposed to use it? Huh? Precognition. Ugh! Every time Darko uses his power, he feels like he's about to die. Ugh! Must stop using.
The Eye sustained damage in the Starborn attack, not all of which can be repaired.
We're unpaired.
Yeah. Come on. Oborum Prime.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
No, don't. Oh, who's that? Varun, what are they doing here? That was nice shooting. And shield engine and reactor optimization. Good job, everyone. What is a Varun doing here? Oh, what ship is that? Whoa, what is that? What ship is that?
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. Land this way.
Scanner anomaly.
Little extra excitement, eh?
Okay, over there. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see you. Are they fighting each other? But why? Pack Bear Claw. Oh, Pack Bear Claw fighting against herding coral crawler filterer. Okay. The Pack Bear Claw are stronger. Pearl filterer. Temple Tau. Bari. Wait, I missed it. How? I touched it. Weapons out. Weapons out.
Highlights how little we still know about the Starborn, the artifacts,
Over there, okay. Darko's sixth sense is very good. Where is it? I hear it. Guardian tahu. Max.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Really? Wait, what? I've acquired it. Why is it still here? Are there two temples actually? Hold on. Are there two temples in Oborum? In Oborum system? Acquire power on Oborum 2A, okay. So two temples in the same system.
Pre-check complete. We're good. This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Oh, on the same planet. Wait, I already got it. Is this a bug? I already got it. Wait a minute. I already got the power. Is this a bug? I think it's a bug. Yeah, it's a bug, damn it. Oborum 2A. Oh, this is Oborum 1. We have to go to Oborum 2A. Okay, hold on. Oborum 2A. Ah, okay. Okay, two temples in the same system. Nice. No. Oh, okay. Starborn. Damn it. Die, you Starborn. 3 of them. Damn it.
Engine down.
Their engines are offline. It's always nice when the thing you pursue doesn't move.
Good job, everyone. Nice shooting. Nice optimizations. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good thing the shield held up. Starborn Guardians. Filthy, filthy Starborn.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
May not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Wait, where is Vasco? Where is Vasco? I assigned him to the ship, right? Yeah. Anomaly. Oh, there's Vasco. Why are you so far away from the ship? Oh, there it is. The temple. Let's go. What is the gravity? 0.48. Is there a building over there? Temple Phi. Phi Kappa Beta.
Is unreasonably low here. We should not stay low. I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that could be learned.
What's next? Break it down? Oh. Yeah, let's try going after the main quest, Unity. Find the Scorpion Sting on Hyla 2. Let's go. The kindness of strangers, what is it? Oh, okay.
And we have the door.
Na 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 lonely. Na na na.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Hyla, ancient ruins, science outpost, so people have been here already.
And we're here.
Wait, whose ship is this? Star Parcel. Oh,
Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Ship's engine is fried. Please?
The same problem again.
The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can try and help with the repairs. I'm surprised your ship broke down. Deimos makes good ships.
30 years ago, this ship would be a beast. Maybe more like 50. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Up the reward.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
I've got a narrow window here, okay? Time's wasting.
Not my problem.
I don't have time for this.
Maybe we can still work something out.
We both know you're lowballing me.
I know. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do.
Stand over.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Sidonia.
Sidonia.
They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Can we destroy the small asteroid if we ram into it? Let's see. The shield holds up, nice. Oh yeah. Build crew stations to assign crew to your outposts. Oh yeah.
Site is clear. Descent started.
And I'm lonely.
Hi, boss.
Need something, Captain?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
The only thing that matters to me is that I can count on you.
I know. That is part of the reason why I feel it necessary to be honest. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun.
Huh?
My people. My family.
Oh, so that's what she meant by family, House Varun. Wait. I get the impression the majority of House Varun retreated back to their space, right? Only a few stayed behind to continue the Serpent's crusade. So she was part of those who stayed behind then. Or not? House Varun, what's that? Let's play dumb.
You have not heard the name? I am surprised. Generations ago, our founder, Jinan Varun, he had an experience while grav jumping. He made contact with an immortal being beyond time and space, beyond our universe. The Great Serpent told Jinan Varun that our universe is his dominion. And while he has been away for millennia, he will return soon. And when he does, we must be prepared. My people have worked to that end for many years now, and it has caused conflict with the rest of the settled systems.
I thought House Varun had vanished.
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
Hold on, Dazra. I remember that place was mentioned in messages that I found in the Varun embassy. Dazra, so she was not part of those who stayed behind to continue the crusade. She was born in Dazra, born to people who retreated to Varun space instead of staying behind and continue the Serpent's crusade, right? That sounds really impressive.
Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
I've always wanted to meet a spy.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
Oh. That must have been a surprise.
Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
What information are you sending to House Varun?
The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Varun has not explored, some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified.
So not much classified info, yeah? House Varun knows about the artifacts then.
They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
So even when Sarah and Vladimir caught her, she did not reveal her true identity. Interesting. So how did it go? How did it go between the three of them after they caught Andreja red-handed, trying to steal info? You are still Andreja, as far as I'm concerned.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me. Did you need something?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
I'm here for you, if you need someone to listen. Wait, did Sarah and Vladimir know about Andreja's real identity? It was vague. I'm here for you, if you need someone to listen.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
What do you mean promised?
It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain.
You sound surprised.
Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
Lost them? How? It must have been terrible.
It was. In ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never never looked for them.
Eren Bascom, Jada Huang. How long has it been?
10 years. I was immediately reassigned to another role, light years away.
You've never checked up on them?
No. I told myself it's because I never had the time, but in truth, I was scared of what I'd find.
You were worried that they blame you for leaving them.
No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Lord. Moving on from Sarah to Andreja. I would do anything for you, Andreja.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Eren Bascom.
Hold on. She said she's not used to have someone be considered.
I'd appreciate it when you're able.
She's not used.
Hard work. Trust me, I know. But stop by sometime and let's talk. Just us adventurers, okay?
She said she's not used to
Quite a leap.
having someone be considerate of her. I wonder if that includes Eren Bascom and Jada Huang. I think not, right? Hold on, I'm thirsty. Gotta get some drink first. The scorpion sting, where is it? Over there. 600 meters.
If there is something I can do, please, say so.
Okay, so we have to go to Aquila City to find this Eren Bascom. Level 1. Oh, the gravity is not low. Herding tongue face grazer. Whoa! A lake! Oh, hunting Ikuradon. Oh no! Level 40. That's a high level.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
No, no, no! I don't want to fall! What if there's sharks in the lake? I don't want to fall! Oh shit. Don't fall. There might be sharks in the water, you know. Oh no. Oh, 1.3 gravity. Hunting Ikuradon. What level? Level 40?
Statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
To the creatures in the area? What do you mean? The scorpion sting, you mean? Oh! Oh no. Lots of them. Territorial. Are they going to attack? Can we just bypass them? We can bypass them, right? Going through here. Find the scorpion sting on Hyla too. Glyph. Activate? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. I can go to right, left, or up. Oh, I see. I think so. Ah, ha 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 ha. Okay. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. What? What do you mean? Can I not move it again? I can, okay. Go to the last star of the Scorpius system. Okay. Doc Rosie, full scan. Clean.
Has anyone ever told you
Mickey Caviar, what's today's menu? Oh, looks good.
Well, they should.
Hey Andrija, eat. Let's sit down. Hello. Om nom 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 nom.
This is so cool.
Hold on. Take a nap.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Damp face shower. Brush teeth.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next?
Hey, Vasco. Don't block the way. You're blocking the way, Vasco. Replenish ammunition.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Thank you.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us. Orbit locked. Oh, you just look at that view.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Okay, so Scorpius and the Hunter are two different Starborn, not the same. What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed.
Time for round 2 then. Surrender or be destroyed.
I yield, Constellation. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
What?
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I
You
will
kill.
personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Oh, Scorpius is the emissary. But you killed Sarah, Hunter. You killed Darkos. this late wife. A ceasefire meeting. Are the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually. We'll explain when we meet. In person.
And who's the second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet. I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure, and then I'll kill you, Hunter, for killing Sarah.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Everyone, be on your guard. Defensive positions. Wait, I can't even draw my weapon. Is this one of those Starborn powers? The Hunter, the Emissary. You killed Sarah, you asshole. I like the large cockpit of this ship. I wish my bridge can have this large window like this. I assume there is no. You killed Sarah. You killed Sarah.
You remember the Emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The Emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
You killed Sarah.
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder. You killed Sarah.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The Emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Huh?
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
This is some kind of cruel trick.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
What?
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others.
Oh.
That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Multiverse. Multiple universes. A multiverse. So in the Emissary's universe, Sarah protected the artifact at the lodge, while Darko died in the Eye. So this Unity is where the artifacts are from, the temples.
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The Emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once.
Huh?
But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Who is this? Oh, what? Keeper Aquilus? Wait, so Aquilus from the Hunter's universe became like this, while the Keeper Aquilus from our universe is still a keeper of the Sanctum Universum. You've been to the Unity multiple times? What does it mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
That can't be true. Aquilus is a man of peace. You're a monster. You killed Sarah.
Oh, say what you really mean. That if what you're seeing is true, that means anyone can act the way I do. See things how I see things. You say I can't be the same man as Aquilus. You're really just talking about yourself. The real monster lives within us all, doesn't it?
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Wait, so Darko from the other universes they have been. He died. All of him died. Except for this one Darko. I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend. So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts, enter the Unity. I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend.
Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes, let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
So, I want this kind of cockpit, please.
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend.
The Sarah in Darko's universe is his wife, not just a friend.
I'll tell you everything I can.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone.
What?
Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
What exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. You might think the Emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the Emissary to decide what to do about you.
After you attack the lodge, You let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the Emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the Emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You call the Emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The Emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the Emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Earth's moon in the Sol system.
Yes. I will say no more.
You Starborn sure like your "you must see for yourself" nonsense.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you. I'm sure Constellation will be eager to hear what we've told you.
The Emissary and their kind only want to control you.
So the hunter believes this is a game, and the prize is access to the center of creation itself. And what will one find in the center of creation? The power to undo creation or to create? Final glimpses. Return to the lodge. No, I want to go to Aquila City first. What is it? Oh yeah, this one. Reach Aquila City. Eren. What's his name again? Eren Balcolm. Eren Bancolm. So Keeper Aquilus from a different universe is the hunter. Interesting. So Scorpius is the ship's name.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Wait, we're supposed to find the scorpion sting, right? Oh, okay, never mind. So who is this drifter, I wonder? What is his identity, the drifter? I want to look at the ship one more time. What is it? The ship. Scorpius.
What a ride!
This is Freestar Collective
Switching
Space.
grab
Hold while
drive
we
to
scan your
normal
ship.
propulsion.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Eren Bancolm and Jada Huang.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Talk to Andreja at Agis. Okay.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Hello. I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
What do you mean?
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we'd managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So my research could open up more of Aquila to settlement in time. We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared.
Keoni Alpin,
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Bailey Kirklin,
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Buffet, Ashta Buffet.
For that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Don't look at me, I haven't got a clue.
Midtown for sale? What? For sale? The stretch apartment locked. Unlock requires key for sale. The stretch. I've never been here before. Okay. Aggies.
For you and a couple buddies. Ship
Found a
work,
tooth.
ship pay. What? Something.
Someone got stabbed last night.
Boss
But nobody
asked
got
me
hit
to
in the
tap
face.
Jansen's. But no way.
Maybe someone to...
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
From another night.
Yeah. I wonder if we should have a tooth lost and found.
Ethan Nash.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow.
Maybe we should try somewhere else.
No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Ask about Aaron Bascombe.
If you need something to ease the pain, I can set you up.
Ethan Nash.
You meet Aggie yet? Tough as they come, but I owe her everything.
There's a gang tattoo. Who'd you run with?
Good eye. It's not something most people pick up on. I grew up in the stretch, and I hated it. I was ready to do anything to get out. Gang called the Mad Dog sent some recruits. I signed up. Did a lot of things I'm not proud of. Those days are over now. I got out, Aggie gave me a second chance. I intend to make the most of it.
I'd like to order something.
What's your order?
Aggie.
I'm busy. Leave me alone. Ethan handles all the orders.
Is the stretch always this crowded?
More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon.
You run this place all by yourself?
You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out.
I'd like to see what you've got.
You'd better know your limit. Don't want to be picking you up off the floor in an hour.
I'm looking for Aaron Bascombe.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Is there a problemo?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions.
Okay, fine. We're looking for Aaron.
I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
That's not how it happened. Well, I think that's how it happened. That's not how it happened.
No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damned zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
I'm sorry. No one deserves to live like that.
Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
Oh, she knows.
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
Wait, she knows?
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
Wait, Aggie knows? How? Is it from Eren? And how did Eren know? Let's just calm down. We're not here to hurt anyone. We came here for information and we got it. Let's just go.
Fine. But perhaps I will return here at some point.
No, Andreja.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
I trust you are well.
Don't kill Aggie, okay? Don't.
We have something to go on at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
I just wanted to avoid confrontation.
Well, it was convincing enough. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Eren. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Recruit him to our crew, maybe? Can we do that? Can I ask you some questions about our journey to find your friends?
Certainly.
What can you tell me about Eren Bascom?
He is a quiet man, reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake.
According to Aggie, Eren did not blame Andreja at all. How do you know anyone else is still alive?
I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them fall that day, and I suppose I have hoped they survived. I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in part because of what I feared I might learn.
Why did House Varun rely on smugglers? Well, for trade. Export and import.
House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions. Still is.
I understand. I can't think of any other questions.
Very well. Certainly. Always good to speak with a friend. Of course. What would you like to know?
Excuse me.
Travel to Highland too.
If I get called on one more drop in this
Wound up in the clinic for months.
Alien virus. Who is that?
It's gotten so bad. Maybe if I try easy sleep tea. Though it probably has caffeine in it. Sure, okay.
You don't like caffeine?
Good to be back in our own ship.
Dog Rosie full checkup. Complete. Clean. Click click, adoring fan. Can you deliver some food and drink to my quarter? Thank you. Okay, thanks.
People say I need more office.
Eat, drink, drink.
Talking about it. That's free.
Listen crew, 12 hours are an hour. See you later. Let's just assume we sleep for 12 hours. Shit, piss, shower, brush teeth. Everyone is back at the ship? On the ship? All crew accounted for? Nice.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things.
Okay everyone, this is your captain speaking. We're going to take off. Please put on your seatbelt, fasten your seatbelt, and enjoy.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky. We're at apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Eren's camp? Okay. Unexplored route? What do you mean? Try jumping to a closer system? What do you mean? So where should I go then? Arcturus. Ice Giant.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more. Let's see what there is to see.
Eren's camp. Erenbas kom.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Defeat the Zealots? Oh no. Eren is under attack by the Zealots? Why again? Are the Zealots hunting Eren? Maybe because he survived their encounter, so the Zealots vowed to find Eren and kill him for good this time? Is that it? I don't know. What? Why can't I?
One less target. Bring it.
What?
You're not walking out of here. on!
Is there an invisible rock in front of me? I think there's an invisible rock in front of me. What? My aim! So bad. Oh, what? Are these mechs? Is Eren building mechs? Okay, we must not allow UC and Freestar to know about this, or they will try to do something to Eren. I hope Eren can make us some mechs. I would like to ride some mechs, you know.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Please, Eren, be alive. Don't die, bro. Oh, he's on the second floor. Hold on. Wait. Speak to Andreja, but where is Eren? Is he not here? Eren, where are you? Oh, Eren, where are you? Varun Heretic writings. Eren's not here. Where is he then?
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Okay, follow Andreja maybe. Don't tell me Eren's dead. Please don't. Wait, what?
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends.
Wait, what?
Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jade Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
This is Eren's grave, but who buried him here? Maybe his friends, but where are they? Have they abandoned this place?
Something important or just conversation?
Maybe he had a family, and after he passed away, maybe his family moved to a different planet. I don't know. I hope whoever was burying Eren did not get harmed by the Zealots. Varun scripture. Oh, Aaron's slate. Aaron, I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. Their fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to, so it's going to be me. I've joined the UC Vanguard. I know you tell me that is risky, what with our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the Den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for their background checks too. And now, when I find those Zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I've got my hands on them, we can find out if they have heard of this Tomisar Kadik you mentioned. I'll send word when it's over. Signed, Jada. Tomisar Kadik must be the name of one of the Zealots who first hit them. Tomisar Kadik.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
If she went hunting Zealots, what are the odds she's still alive?
For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada... she is alive and on a mission. I would bet my life on it. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I have discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
You think he knew something we don't?
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
You know that name, though, don't you? Okay, I am surprised Andreja is very casual about killing her compatriots. Well, they are the Zealots, right? The Varun who stayed behind to fight and not retreating back to their space. So maybe Andreja doesn't have any sympathy for the Zealots because they are not of the same faction. Maybe. I'm not sure. You know that name though, don't you?
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Varun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Varun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
What do you mean? So, what do you think? So, what do you make of this? Sounds like someone hasn't been telling you everything.
Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
The den, okay. Have I been to the den? I think I have, right? During my mission for Victis, looking for what is the name of the doctor? Dr. Orlace? Something Orlace. Dr. Orlace. Okay, let's go back. We're going to the den.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Immediately, let's go.
Engines ready. Waiting on your word, Captain.
Unity.
And we're back where we belong.
Wolf.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
The den.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land. This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den. The den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space. Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free. Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Oh yeah.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
I hope you're having a good day.
Thank you, Cora. You too. Okay.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
What? Why can't I? You need to take a nap first.
What's cooking, boy?
About time you woke.
Got anything to say for yourself?
Mickey, don't play with the guns, okay?
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
Who's this?
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here, but it just makes me uneasy.
Oh, this is our contact during our hunt for Dr. Orlace, right? Reina Marquez. Oh, this is her quarter. Oh, She has a roommate or a bunkmate.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den.
Wait, what?
Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through?
You haven't seen me before. It was you who told me about the Warlock, right? Dr. Orlace's ship. I'm just taking a look around. Maybe she forgot.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
What does the Vanguard do here?
The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over.
You see a lot of action out here?
Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted.
Has the Vanguard always used this as a base of operations?
Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station, I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really.
I'm looking for Jada Huang.
Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
You get a lot of complaints about your pilots?
Look, this isn't Alpha Centauri or anything. We're a bit removed from the center of the United Colonies. Folks out here are a little less receptive to the Vanguard keeping an eye on things.
I'm not here to complain. I just need to talk to her.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
What if I said I already know she's hunting down Varun zealots?
Then I'd probably just be wondering how you have any information at all. And I might even be more concerned about your intentions.
I have someone here who's been looking for a very, very long time.
I don't really see how that's relevant. I'm sorry. I can't say anything more. Huang? Really? Before we get started? Now, what?
This has nothing to do with the Vanguard, it's personal.
Oh. Well, that's a relief. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while.
I know what she's after. I have information that could help her.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
Negotiation. Hey, don't worry. I'll take care of my friends. Know what I mean? 4,000 credits,
I think we can work something out.
Negotiation. How about a few credits? Did change anything? 2,500.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm gonna narrow window here, okay? Time's wasting.
Not my problem.
What?
The safety
What?
of my pilots has to come before anything else. I can't help you. Take care.
What the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
I've spoken to Commander Tuala.
Marquez is alright, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on, don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out?
You might want to sit down first.
It's that good? Or wait, is it bad? Oh, don't tell me they blew me off.
Congratulations, you're being awarded a special commendation.
Wow, really? Let's see. Unique in the history of the Vanguard. That's good, right? Okay, finally some real recognition. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this. Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
I'm looking for Jada Huang.
Jada? I'm not really supposed to be giving out that kind of information. But hey, you did me a favor with that whole commendation thing. So, I saw Jada with Reyna. Something about zealots in the Groombridge system, and how she was going after them no matter what. She was really wound up about it. Sounded urgent and pretty serious. Hey, you didn't hear this from me, okay? Okay then.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Indicators are green. We're free.
Groombridge.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Raptor. What are you doing out here?
I was setting up an ambush, but odds are that you've blown it. And my question still stands. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm here with Andreja. We've been looking for you.
You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Don't worry, my crews are excellent. Oh, here they are.
Hull is holding.
Their grav drive is crippled. They're not escaping. We've knocked out their shields.
Grav drive uncommissioned, and likely their spirit.
Target's grav drive has been knocked offline.
And I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
Saying thanks for saving your ass would be nice.
You think I didn't know what I was getting into? I've been tracking these monsters for months, waiting for a chance to hit them. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Okay. Jada Huang.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Are you sure she isn't going to kill us? Andreja? I hope not. Raptor. Lower your gun, asshole.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
I'm here to recruit you. I mean, Darko is here to recruit you and make you his personal concubine. Just kidding, but you're easy on the eyes though. That's what Darko said, not me. Negotiation. We're just here to check up on you and make sure that you're alright.
Okay. Clearly I'm fine, relatively speaking. You've got some explaining to do, though. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
Andreja was worried about you.
Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
Andreja said this happened 10 years ago, right? How old was Jada 10 years ago? How old is she now? You were working with House Varun. Why would they want to kill you?
Because we were a loose end. We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up.
I don't believe Andreja is involved. This High Council isn't either.
Why? Because that's what she told you? I've seen things. I've read communications. I've hunted these zealots.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomisar Kadik.
Tomisar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No, I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
How can I assist?
You think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush!
Oh?
If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Oh, okay. Back to the ship. Okay. Return to your ship. Guys, prepare the guns. Optimize the engine, shield, and reactor. We are fighting. Oh.
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice. Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins. It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Like I said back on Hyla 2, I've had a feeling they're hunting Aaron and Jada because they escaped that one shootout. Everyone, to your stations! Everyone, combat stations! Get ready! Stop standing there, Hadrian. Get ready! Combat stations! Let's go!
We're on our own again.
Every scrap drive has been disabled.
Can we talk to... Can we talk to Jada?
You're looking well.
Doc again? Yeah, why not?
Finally gonna ask me for an autograph?
No.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
After all this time, the two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve.
Hey, we helped you.
I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up. Just waltzing in here like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable. I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
So let's go ask the High Council. Yes. Are we going to Dazra now?
That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed.
Oh.
Something about this does does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go.
The code.
I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
Oh, one-way ticket. One-way street. Okay, so the Varun space are only for members of House Varun. Outsiders are not allowed in Varun space. And those who have sent out to the settled systems as agents, they are not allowed to return. I see. I'm sure they'd make an exception to clear this up.
No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Varun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return.
Varun
Only
Kai.
a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
Wait, what if we speak to Ambassador Balmor? Maybe Ambassador Balmor knows the coordinates to Varun Kai, right? There must be some other way. They get points for ingenuity. I'll give them that.
It is a system that has never failed them. That is certain. But perhaps this system has become the problem. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
Maybe we should consult Ambassador Balmor, no? I didn't have anything else to do today anyway.
You do enjoy deflecting situations with humor, don't you? There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive. It is a good day, yes? Yes, please.
What else can you tell me about Tomisar Kadik?
I understand he has connections within the High Council. I do not know much more about him. It was never my job to know. As I have said, he is the one who has given me assignments. He sent me to hire smugglers like Aaron and Jada, and coordinate transport missions for them. He would have known their names, but I cannot imagine that he would ever contact them directly.
How does the Den figure into all of this?
It is relatively well trafficked, but there are fewer prying eyes than some other locations. The UC Vanguard has operated out of the Den for some time, but they are poorly staffed and supplied. It can be a good handoff point for smugglers. All right. If you have more questions, I shall do my best to answer them.
The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve.
Hey, you should be thankful to Darko and Andreja for saving your ass. Now go back to the Den, kid. Well, I mean, Jada.
Just waltzing in here like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable.
Derelict Star Station, where is it? There was some fine shooting and optimizations, everyone. Good job.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
You too, Cora, for filling in the gaps. No! Oh, it's in Mufrit system. Wait, shouldn't we stayed behind?
Whole new set of stars.
Shouldn't we stay behind and accompany Jada while she's repairing her graph drive. Her graph drive was hit, right? If I remember correctly. During the conversation, I mean. The Relic Star Station, is this the place where Tommy Sarkadik gave orders and missions
And complete. Easy peasy.
to Andreja and other agents, maybe?
Captain Black, it is
I will say
pleasant to see you.
there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
During the Serpent's Crusade. Hold on. What is this place? Let's make sure there's no one here. The support system is still alive and well and working. We can still breathe. There is still power. Interesting. So these factions, they built their structures and star stations to last over decades. Interesting. Oh, bunks. You let me. Toilet. More toilet. More bunks. Forever Human, February. Frankenstein. I hear something. Is that heat leeches? Kill them. For they will grow into a terramorph. The cafeteria. Storage crate. Crackers. A Centauri Mills. Crackers. What is this? Wait, what? Where am I? I'm confused now.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
What are we walking into here? I think she's going to contact Tommy Sarkadik and meet up.
This is the only place I can get answers. The only connection I have to House Varun. Please give me a moment.
Oh, secret panel? Oh, oh. I didn't know this. Star Station UCN 48. Oh, this is a huge place.
And it seems you brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
High Council, Shmai Council. Is that a Varun?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
No, I didn't do anything. I'm here to support my friend. Something it seems she's been lacking.
Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
You think you can just keep lying? Why would he do this? I'm trying to find a motive.
I have already said this is a misunderstanding.
Maybe being a little more honest would help.
But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
But I don't want you to lose your only way to go back home, in case you want to go back home in the future. Isn't there some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
Show the council. Let them deal with him. But I want to know why Tomisar is doing this. Oh, yeah, to tie up loose ends, right? So why is Darko suggesting Andreja to show the High Council about what Tomisar was doing? This implies the High Council does not agree with what Tomisar was doing to tie up loose ends, right? But what if Tomisar did that under the blessing of the High Council? Show the Council. Let them deal with
Why have you
him.
gone quiet? Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Hey, come on.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Tell me why, though. Tell me why.
Will see you punished for your impudence.
Okay, so maybe Tomisar tying up loose ends is not a problem to the High Council. But if he tried to tie up loose ends while endangering the life of a fellow Varun, maybe that is a no-no to the High Council, right?
There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you. You think you will leave here unharmed? There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you. The Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence. You think you will leave here unharmed?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Tell me why, though.
Think you will leave here unharmed?
Tell me whether you were acting under the blessing of the High Council, or was it your own idea?
There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you.
Accompany Andreja to the lodge. Oh, maybe she's going to use the communication device at the lodge to contact the High Council. Maybe, I don't know. White Hotta. Okay, Tomisar said we won't be able to leave here unharmed, so I assume there will be an ambush. Maybe, right? An ambush by Varun agents. Keep your guard up, Andreja. Or maybe not.
Greetings, Captain.
Yeah, I don't think so. If there was an ambush, the Varun agents would have to be able to dock their ship first. That means they will have to be able to get past the narwhal and the crew in space combat.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
So we're going back to the lodge for Andreja, right? Okay, if we're going to the lodge, that means... All crew, we're taking off.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Darko Pruito Buraku. Okay.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
So what are we going to do at the lodge?
Do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Okay, maybe we have to go to Andreja's room. Hello, Sona. Oh, here? Okay. Why does she want to speak in her room?
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
Don't jump to conclusions. You don't know what will happen.
No, I do not. But I cannot help but worry. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Your connection to the Great Serpent was never through Tomisar. It is still there inside you. Or should I say, you don't need House Varun, you have a family in Constellation. But I'm sure she wants to. She wants to meet her family again, right? Was she close with her parents and siblings, if she has siblings? Your connection to the Great Serpent. You know what? I'm just gonna be neutral here. If House
Have I lost
Varun...
your interest?
If House Varun abandons you now, they're making a huge mistake.
I doubt they would listen to you, but the thought means a great deal. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
Romance, friendship, romance. Oh, Darko. Moving on from the late Sarah to Andreja. Romance. I'll always be here for you. I love you.
Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share.
Too
If you
bad.
are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
I was hoping she's into polygamy, but okay. Are you sure this is what you want?
Oh, I am quite certain. Do not doubt my intent.
I'm all yours for as long as you want me. Or the other way around, for as long as Darko wants her.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Wait, what? Finishing Divided Loyalties has made Andreja undismissible? Wait, really?
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Funny, I think about you all the time too.
I would expect nothing less. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Baroon.
Is that a problem?
The foundational belief of my life, the one you do not share. Do you not see a problem?
Yeah, I understand what she's saying. I understand. I'm not sure you can ever really completely know another person. We do the best we can.
That is a bit more cynical than I expected. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
You don't have to worry. I'm not going anywhere.
No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Barun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
And just what is my fate?
Non-believers will be lost in the Great Serpent's shadow for all eternity. Jinan Barun himself told us this.
Maybe the Great Serpent could make an exception for me?
I pray regularly that that is the case, but I cannot believe it will come to pass. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
Nothing really lasts forever. That doesn't mean it isn't worth it. You have been through so much. You deserve to be happy, even if only for now.
I love that you are thinking of me, not of yourself. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
Commitment. I think it's time we make this official.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
Just promise me that you're going to stay by my side.
There is, quite literally, nowhere I would rather be. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
The equivalent would be rough, sweaty sex.
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
How are you feeling about our relationship?
I trust you completely. I have not been able to say that about anyone. It means a great deal to me.
Yeah, I just like to hear it every once in a while.
Then I shall be sure to say it more often.
Can I tell you something?
I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
You have the most beautiful eyes. I get so lost in them.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
I'm so sleepy. Oh, own? Okay.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with
I've been
you.
talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye.
What?
You know,
Oh,
to Sarah.
okay. I'll be there, Noel. I promise.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Wait for the service. 5 UT days. Okay.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
You think all this Unity stuff is true? Gateways to parallel universe?
Human understanding of physics has until now shown no indication that such a thing is possible. And yet, we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to unique humans we already know, possessing knowledge and technology that it seems improbable for them to otherwise have. It is indeed possible that they are telling the truth, that this unity does exist. More data is required.
There could never be another Vasco.
Practically speaking, it is entirely possible to duplicate my memory banks and replicate my functionality in another Model A unit. I would recommend speaking to Mr. Stroud about the costs of such a venture. Human understanding of, and yet, it is indeed.
Maybe this is all just some kind of hoax.
With every additional mission we complete, that possibility becomes less and less likely, presented with the increasing amount of evidence that corroborates their story. It is likely that the Starborn are telling the truth. Human understanding of, and yet, we have now encountered, it is indeed possible.
We need the rest of the artifacts then.
That would at least verify the assertion that the artifacts are necessary to reach the Unity. Yes.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
What's your take on the Unity?
Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does.
Can we somehow lock the Starborns out, away from our universe? Ban them from entering our universe. If we reach the Unity first, we can level the playing field.
Does it even work like that? This is enough to make your head spin. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's like a hole in the lodge where there used to be.
No more Starborn have shown up. Yet.
What do you think of this idea of the Unity?
It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noel is crazy to consider, but dozens, hundreds, an infinite number of them? How different might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was? My head is spinning just considering it.
Nothing about this changes who you are.
Well, I'm glad you seem so certain of that. I'll admit, I'm not that sure. At all. It's silly, but I can't stop thinking. Even just one more... How different might they... My head is spinning.
I'd love to have a chat with myself.
You are welcome to do so. I have enough on my plate managing my own thoughts and feelings. Can't imagine bringing another version of me into the mix. It's silly, but I can't stop thinking of... Even just one... How different might they... My head is...
So, no universe hopping for you then?
No, thank you.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there. A while ago, you helped me out when I was captured by the Crimson Fleet. And I just wanted to say thanks for having my back.
Refresh my memory. Matsura? Why don't you thank me with some credits?
I could, but it doesn't feel right. You're part of the family now, and we take care of each other.
Refresh my memory, Matsura?
You know, that Crimson Fleet pirate who held me captive for a bit a while ago. I just appreciated how you rescued me, that's all.
What would you have done without me?
I would have given them an exhaustive series of lectures on aneutronic fusion until they were either delirious or they became my new students, obviously.
So, were you a teacher? You're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Exactly how often do you get into jams, Barrett?
Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off.
I put my trust in people, not organizations.
That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you.
Mutual trust, that's the key.
We're on the same wavelength here. Humans are so fragile in space. If you can't trust your crew and they can't trust you, well, nobody's coming home. That's why I'm still with Constellation all these years later. I trust them as individuals, and I trust them as a team. Speaking of which, Constellation has its ups and downs. It can be hard. Trust me, I know. When times are tough, sometimes it's important to reflect on our accomplishments. What you're doing here with us is remarkable. Truly. Constellation is brighter because of you.
How long have you been in Constellation anyway?
A long time. We should talk about it someday. I'd need to get some tea going for that chat, though.
Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Who's Irvin? Oh, okay.
Irvin Madani was my husband.
What?
He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
What do you mean gone? Dead? What happened to Irvin?
The war happened.
Oh, Colony
He was
War.
caught in the crossfire between the UC and the Free Star Collective. It was right after he finished a job on Gagarin. Some terrible job, I don't remember.
What was Irvin like?
That's kind of you to ask. People used to say that we were polar opposites. He was quiet and shy, they said. But that wasn't true. He was just that way around everyone else.
It's impossible to know what could have happened.
That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Wait, how long has he been gone? 20 years, was it? The Colony War ended 20 years ago, right? Why do you think it's suddenly back in your thoughts?
Well, I'm enjoying my time adventuring with you, and it reminds me of Irvin in a way. We had so many adventures together, and then it suddenly stopped. Maybe part of my mind is trying to remind me of that.
I love to hear you tell me a good memory of Irvin.
All right, let's see. He was a biologist, specialized in botany. He loved plants. For years, he carried one with us on trips like it was our pet. He even named it. Haven't thought about that in a while. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit. Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of... Go ahead and ask. I'll do my best to answer you.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
You can feel it, can't you? The lodge just feels empty.
What do you think of this idea of the Unity?
I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey?
Maybe.
Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the Unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him?
It's a lot to wrap my head around.
I knew we were onto something big with the artifacts, but this... It's beyond anything I could have imagined. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts. I thought I had the Sanctum Universe. Is this what we were meant?
I'll let you know when I get there.
Oh yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that I thought I had the Sanctum Universe. Is this what we were meant?
We shouldn't get ahead of ourselves.
After everything we've discovered, everything we've been through, everything we've lost, I can't help but wonder where this all leads. It's all gotta mean something. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through.
Okay, where is
Wouldn't mind
Sam?
burning some helium out in the fringe.
Haven't I unassigned him from the ship? Right? Yeah. What is Sam? Is he in his room? Yeah, maybe I should use this power to detect someone. Hold on. What is it? What is it? Wait, what? What is it? Hold on, where? Okay, send star stuff. Let's go.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Okay. Hello.
The Lodge is still our home. We'll make it feel that way again. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
No matter what happens, Sam, I'm in your corner.
That means a lot. You know, when I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job.
Ranger?
That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila.
Oh.
If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
Helium-3. All the charm of accounting wrapped up in bureaucracy. Joy.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
What was fun about it?
Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. I hated it. But man, I tried. This was a rush. It's a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs, even that shady delivery guy. It felt like I was finally, truly living.
Oh, this will not end well.
You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
Oh, so he is smuggling weapons? I thought weapons are free for people to possess, both in UC and Freestar. Maybe there are types of weapons that are banned for civilians to possess. You know you didn't kill those people.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Were you that good at it?
At the time, I thought I was the bee's knees. But looking back, a lot of it was dumb luck. I swear my damn name got me out of trouble most of the time. Oh, you're a Cole like Solomon? They just waved me through.
Didn't you know you were walking a very dangerous path?
I had booze enough and drugs enough to never really have to look too hard in the mirror. I knew if I did, I wouldn't like what I saw. Or where it was going.
Sounds like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
With those odds, what did you even try?
It just felt right. Like this. This is what I was meant to be. And I was young, no care in the world. I thought, what, there's only 7 of you? I like those odds.
Ballistic weapon systems. Taking out fleet vessels with a skiff's cannons is impressive as hell.
I don't even know how I did it. Pure instinct, but it wasn't enough. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
And Lillian knew you were a smuggler?
Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together.
So that's it? Nothing more?
Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with, bad people, that would recognize me. But I swear I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you, than I ever did as a smuggler.
You aren't that kid anymore. You are probably a better person for it.
Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
What look? She thinks the world of you. It'll be fine. I don't know. When she's older and the time is right, you have to tell her.
Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal. We'll get through this. Those Starborn aren't gonna stop us.
Hey, where is Cora? Is she downstairs?
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Yep, she's downstairs, I think. What is her opinion about the Unity? I would like to know.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Just thinking. The Lodge doesn't feel the same, does it?
What do you think about this whole Unity thing?
Well, we're talking about what could be an infinite number of parallel universes, right? If that's really true, how different do you think they are? Like, are they really similar to this one? Or really weird? Is there one where we're all lizard people? Or one where time runs backwards? What do you think?
I bet there is one where you are running Constellation.
That'd be cool! But wait, would I be all old like an adult? Or would I be a kid in charge of everything? I think I'd rather be a kid. Well, I kind of do hope it's all true. It really would mean that anything is possible. Well, we're talking about if that's really true, is there one where we're all
I'd love to see dinosaurs flying spaceships.
giant-sized spaceships or tiny dinosaurs? Wait, why not both? Well, I kind of do hope it's all true. It really would mean that anything is possible.
Yeah, maybe there's a parallel universe out there where I don't suck. And I'm a billionaire, and I have very excellent personal skills. The perfect me. Oh well. Well, that's too much to ask. I'm just asking for a parallel universe where I am very rich, a billionaire. One of the top 10 most rich. It doesn't have to be in the world. One of the top 10 most rich in my country or my region is more than enough, man. I would be able to enjoy the finer things in life and not just living them in the virtual world of video games.
This is getting a little weird. Well, if that's really... Is there one?
Infinite means anything is possible. So yes to all of that and more.
It's so crazy to think about. Well, I kind of do hope it's all true. It really would mean that anything is possible.
Morale in the Lodge has been measurably reduced.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Sarah is alive, a version of her, from another universe.
What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. I met a version of Sarah. She told me the Unity creates the Starborn, and they can cross universes. Apparently, in another universe, I died, and Sarah lived. She's the Emissary now, a Starborn.
I didn't lose you, did I?
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
We should all take time to think about what this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Guess a little time to get our heads straight wouldn't hurt. But you know where I'll want to be when everyone's ready. Front and center.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
These last glimpses from the Eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Remember when deep space was our only problem?
Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
The Blackest Sea, the same term that Moara uses. Moara Otero. Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on this.
Catch a smile out there. Home's got a sanctity. Hard to fix once it's broken.
Any thoughts on the Unity?
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Maybe it's a chance to start over, be someone else. But how? That means you have to kill yourself in the other universe so you can take their place, right?
Or end up trapped in whatever the Starborn call their life's way. Whatever their differences, they both follow Obsession's guidance.
Ah, I see.
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these, only they're not the doesn't bode well for anyone's step.
I feel like that's the least of our problems right now.
Easy to say when you're on this side of it. But give some thought to who or what might come out the other side.
Yeah.
No loss as great as the loss of what you are.
Lose yourself.
Keep coming back to what only they're not doesn't bode well.
Nothing will change who I am.
Experience shapes the person as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there.
An endless depth to learn from and no end in sight. You keep searching and searching and searching for whatever it is you're searching for. For the hunter, he searches for power. For the emissary, she searches for order, perhaps. But to impose order on the chaotic universe as an entity.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to.
Not to mention multiple universes. Is that even possible, or is it a pipe dream? I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Nothing yet. Still poring over the charts.
Huh? Everyone is staying in their rooms a lot more lately. Guess we all need some time to process.
Don't be so sad, Matteo.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Wait for the service, okay. What is this? Oh, this is from the Aquila, right? Unearthed. Oh yeah, this is the Emissary recommended Darko to go to Earth's moon. The Emissary has given me a key to a base on Luna, Earth's moon, saying I'll learn more about the artifacts if I investigate.
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to. Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you, that we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
I didn't follow what she was saying. I failed to understand what she was trying to say. What was it? If it's important to you, it's important to me.
I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea, a way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
Be submissive to me. Unconditionally. What is this saying? Do we need to start a guest list?
No, I do not think we do.
And who's going to oversee this, whatever it is?
I do not think we need someone to tell us what we already know about ourselves. I do not think some official makes what we have any more real.
Great, you pick out a dress, I'll hire a DJ.
Do you seriously believe I am going to wear a dress for this? Let alone buy one for the occasion? I do not want a fancy party. I do not want to wear a dress, and we do not need music.
My kind
This
of girl.
is between you and
Let's
me,
go.
and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there. Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
Let's chat sometime, okay?
I see. Just like Sarah, she only invited her mentor, Aja Mamasa. However, Darko persuaded her to also invite her mother. I wish Darko invited his parents. That would be so sweet, right? Okay, let's go. To the second planet in the Shoza system. Let's go! Hold on. The crew.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
I wanna try something. See if I can.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Okay, let's do this commitment thing, yeah? Nova Galactic. Oh no, hold on. Not this one. The commitment thing. Where is it? Okay, travel to Shoza too. Let's go, everyone. Let's go.
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Recalculating. And... or Orbit stabilizing. Perfect. I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Crystal crater. Mechs. I would love to ride a mech in this game. Too bad they're banned, but I'm sure there are some, some fringe space where they have a mech factory. I hope so.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
60 meters, okay. No. What is this? Crystal crater. I don't see any crystal. Where is the crystal?
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
Okay. So the banquet hall I booked, guess I'm not getting my deposit back.
If you are not joking, then no, you are not. But there is something here that I believe will make up for it. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
Can you tell me about your parents? That must have been a very emotional time for you. I've always considered myself an entire universe of possibility.
Well, in this instance, I am happy to feed your ego. I shall try not to make too much of a habit of it. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it. It is pleasing to speak with you. You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
I knew you like knives, but this is something else.
It is indeed something very special. Let me explain. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
That's intense.
It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent, and can be tools for his use, in more ways than one.
So this is incredibly personal to you.
A further reminder,
hold on.
perhaps, that House Varun must always be ready to defend itself and the Great Serpent. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times.
I
The
misclicked.
Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it.
This would definitely be difficult to explain to New Atlantis security.
Yes, it would make it a little more difficult to blend in. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely.
Thank you for this. I will cherish it always.
You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on. I am grateful for our time together, always.
How are you feeling about our marriage?
Do you want to hear me say that you make me deliriously happy? Because you do.
I will never get tired of hearing things like that.
Then I shall be sure and tell you more often, darling.
Darling? He called Darko darling.
What does your scanner reveal?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Alright everyone, this is the captain speaking. We're gonna have a few hours break. The captain wants to take a nap, okay? Vasco, keep your guards up. If you notice danger coming, get inside the ship and tell everyone to take off immediately.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Oh, Darko is an animal, wearing Andreja out. Dump his shower, brush teeth. Okay, let's get going. Is every crew accounted for? No one's still outside sightseeing, right? Okay, good. Let's go. We're taking off. To your stations.
Up, and away.
There. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Your cargo's mine!
Oh, hold on.
Alright, let's see what you...
Oh. I already jumped.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Great-grandpappy, so Solomon Coe was the one who came up with the grav drive. I see. Interesting. He must be a very resourceful and brilliant person, or maybe just simply resourceful, able to pay all the brightest mind to create the first grav drive. Nova Galactic Research Station. LAN. What will we find here? What will we find here?
Ta-da! We've